I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
Oh, shit.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so sus.
Well...
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. What?
It's time!
Look at this ladder.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no.
You're pretty good.
Come on, jerk off! We gotta stop Wang!
Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
Video games.
Game-breaking perma-glitches that will never be patched no matter how loud you scream. I mean Battlefield 4.
It's like what they say. It's not till you quit
Video games.
you realize who your real friends are.
Happy Hot Dog Man is awesome.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days.
You can track them this way. You can track them that way. And we've all done this. But no matter how you crack them, you always end up picking out crack shells. Not anymore. Introducing Easy Cracker, the ingenious new product that lets you crack open cracks, separate crack, even crack 'em.
The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
An instructional video today, and this is one that a lot of people have asked about, and that is how to drive a manual transmission car. But right before I...
Barclay, Barry, Bert.
Sir, I got a giant boner! Well, slap that damn thing down! I can't! I gotta keep this thing under control! I can't!
Dr. Ainley, is there such thing as insanity among penguins?
Well, I've never seen a penguin bashing its head against a rock. They do get disoriented. They end up in places they shouldn't be, a long way from the ocean.
These penguins are all heading to the open water to the right. But one of them caught our eye, the one in the center. He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony. Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
Hello and welcome to another exciting episode of the Super Bunny Hop Weekly Metal Gear Monday Permadeath Survive-a-thon side stream extravaganza, where we are not suicidal and we have a cautious disposition towards hazards and accidents. And I think that that intro is actually going to go quite well with the aesthetics of the Metal Gear 2 intro. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that kicks so much ass. Ba 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 ba. I, for one, am going to be petitioning, lobbying, committing acts of morally justifiable terrorism for the cause of getting Konami to do a remake of this game instead of Metal Gear 1. I think that will do us a lot of good. Also, I need to check to make sure that we just transition to full screen properly. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, there was a guy. I gotta remember to get in the routine of not looking before leaping. Aha! Are we full screened properly? Oh! Colonel, I don't know if we're full screening properly. It looks like the game capture window lagged out or glitched out or failed to to capture properly. It does look crazy good, but we're not seeing the correct part. Maybe I need to try the window capture instead of the game capture, and inconvenient thing about this is how gotta reset it every time, but maybe things will go fine. I would like to full screen, so let's center to screen. Okay. Do and full screen. Do. Am I walking around on the output monitor? We're cooking, but I might have spent too long doing that. Oh god, oh thank god. How is there so much tension in this 2D pixel art game where that looked like a really complicated AI scripted sort of situation? Okay, I remember night vision goggles being needed to investigate a dark room to the lower left of us, waiting for the guard to the east of us to move. Okay, now we're gonna have a camera that we gotta figure out how to move around. Right, boxes full cameras. I can use the box. If I need to, I don't need to. Guards coming, guards coming. Another good opportunity to use the box. I better not hit the edge of that screen, though. Let's wait for him to pass. Haha, dun 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 dun. I don't think this is where I need to be, no. Also, there's Permadeath on, and I need to play like it. I need to try to remember where some annoying traps are gonna be. Infrared goggles lets you see the location of infrared sensors. Oh my gosh, that's a different thing than night vision goggles. And I don't want to bump around in here into any deadly traps in the dark. There's a map in the command room. You should check it out. I think the new one is 66. And it's only in the Japanese manual where it works. Look for the light switch. It's gotta be around there somewhere. Wait a second, really? It's just a light switch? We're just gonna bang on the wall until we hit a light switch? I remember seeing a light switch on the other side of the area near a guard or something. Oh, this is so cute. This is so funny. I can't believe the problem I thought was so complicated that I would need infrared goggles or a flashlight or something. No, I just have to go look for the light switch on the other side of the room that's a pain in the ass to walk all the way around to go flip. So come to think about it, there's some pretty good comedy with how Diane's radio utility service works in Metal Gear 1 and how not useful it is. She only gives you advice when you're in a room with a boss shooting at you. There's some kind of comedy there. I'm gonna see if there's a light switch on the other side of these walls. Oh. Maybe the light switch is on the wall of the room that is dark and I need to blindly punch at the wall in order to get it. Come on. This guy's fast. There we go. I was hoping he'd drop a ration. So we're gonna try blindly punching the wall. That'll be my next solution. We're gonna go by radar. I would not mind it if someone in Twitch chat warned me about bottomless pits opening up, because for some reason I remember bottomless pits. Light switch should be around there somewhere. Colonel, it's too dark in here. That sounds like a skill issue to make. I guess it's good that I haven't fallen into any bottomless pits. Usually light switches are just to the right of doorways, right? Are these older games worth a shot? Metal Gear 2 is one of the best games ever made. This game I'm playing right now is absolutely worth a shot. It's one of the best games ever made. Sense of sight. Practice using your other senses over and out. Tower connected underground. I don't think that's gonna help me. Got to be around there somewhere. I'm trying. Guessing that it would be near the door. But I remember seeing another light switch somewhere on this floor in another location. Maybe that is what we're referring to. Let me go look. This is a very cute side objective to be working on, by the way. I love it. But for some reason I don't have super strong memories of this area playing like this. I have memories of handling the dark room problem with some kind of different solution. Tempted to go grab him, but no! Oh my gosh, this is tragic. Oh god, there's another one coming. I want rations. Give me freaking rations. I can't believe all the nonsense I have just had to put up with. Safe to approach, or is it going to turn around all of a sudden? Aha! I knew he was going to turn around all of a sudden. I think these doors are locked. Level 5 or over. Yeah. I think I do need some kind of night vision goggles. Oh, this guy respawned. Just gonna double check. Yeah. We're gonna search the armory for night vision goggles. There might be a clue in the manual, actually. but we're gonna go to Armory first. Yeah. So third floor, I think, was research and development, actually. It might be worth a look. There might be... It's like where they have high-tech gadgets. And night vision goggles in that case might be considered more a high-tech gadget than fodder for the armory. Plus, I now have a key that opens it up in the first place, so it makes sense that there might be something new in here worth a look. 3 guards. Seems like a lot, but I can take them out. I thought I had a silencer, but I do not. Perfect. Now our health is all optimized. There's someone in the next room. I'll use the binoculars. He's looking the other way? Really? What kind of card is it? Okay, now he's going to the upper right. This kicks ass. I love spying on people a whole nother screen away. Being able to track something across such a long distance is, not how any game from this perspective looks like it should feel. Like, what are the binoculars abstracting there? Is Snake, like, peeking through whatever little pie slice of visibility he has to get a glimpse of the guy in the next room? Nothing hidden under the table. Also, look at how I'm being real cautious and careful. Infrared, binoculars. That spooked me. I was so on edge. Music is helping build suspense too. Snake is using the binoculars and radar in conjunction. But it's not like he has straight line of sight on any of this. I'm gonna grab him. Haha, I grabbed ya. Guards are respawning awfully fast, though. Seems like it's happening as soon as you get out of the 9 square radius. As soon as they get out of your 9 square radius. Proxy alarm. Okay, that's not... Oh, brother. Easy peasy. Ah! No night vision goggles, though. Did I check this room? I think there was a kid in this room. Yeah. I cleared the armory out earlier. Oh, there's still more doors to check around here. In both directions, I believe. I remember hating this door. I don't even think there will be anything useful in there. And there's not an easy way to judge height. There's more stuff to the east, though. I didn't want to take the time and go around, though. I would rather do this than take the slow route. This isn't a big threat. How is this game so very good? Gas mask, and let's check these doors. I think these doors might have something that can get me through the darkness. Ah! Gas grenade? That's not gonna get me through the darkness. Bye. Okay, there is still more door to explore. Oh, look, a light switch. Okay, binoculars can't use, infrared I can, body armor. Why do I feel like there's gotta be some degree of bullshit in the way, though, that might instantly kill me? Let's save the game. If I hear the rushing 8-bit synth sounds of the floor falling out from under me, I need to move it away in the exact opposite direction, and I'm gonna tiptoe very slowly to this. If it gets complicated, I might want to map the route out on paper. But if something in here can instantly kill me, that's gonna be a little frustrating. I bet it's a trap. I don't like it. Colonel, it has trap written all over it. In the dark, your sense of sight is useless. Bye. In the dark, your sense of sight is useless. Bye. Anything else? What about the light switch? Look for the light switch. It's got to be there somewhere. Bye. Thank you. Okay, new plan. Let's shoot the switch with remote control missiles. Where did I come from? I don't want to blow myself up. Okay, new plan. Let's shoot ahead in the darkness and see if our gun hits a wall. It did not hit a wall. Well, nothing blocked the missile. Jesus Christ, there was nothing in here. Oh my, oh god. Hey! What was the point of that? There we are, night vision. Wow. I think I got a ration that time? Yeah, I'm full of rations. I have so many. Now, is there a floor pitfall, something, any kind of trap? No. Night vision goggles. Let you see in even the darkest place. Let me see. Alright. We are equipped to go up one floor and retackle the living area. Which, unlike this area, is going to have surprisingly realistic level design for an 8-bit pixel art game. There will be bathrooms, dining tables, places for people to eat and drink and poop. These are concerns that do not normally cross the mind of your average video game protagonist. These are concerns that never did cross the mind of your average video game designer either. But with the clever, forward-thinking, simulationist game design principles employed by Hideo Kojima and his team, these concerns had now made themselves of the utmost import. Oh god. Oh my god. I can't handle 3 of those. That took away slightly more than half of my whole health bar. I can't let that happen 2 more times. I might have lost more health doing that than if he actually spotted me and we had a proper fight. Aha! We crawl through. I also remember there being bottomless pits. Uh-oh. Should I talk to the girl? I'm gonna wait for her to come here. This is wonderful level design. Hey! Maybe I should use the binoculars? I said this was wonderful level design right before the one part where RNG can, Oh my god. Prop is weird on the game capture. Okay. I see now. I think I accidentally touched his pixels. Trying to get a ration. Sure would suck to be those guys. Those binoculars really help flesh out the lack of a Z-axis on the screen. It is so easy to visualize the distance and elevation being covered when you use them to spot an enemy one screen away and then take cover in your current screen. If I recall, there's also a ridiculously impressive amount of technology magic going on behind the scenes to get this really old hardware able to track so many bad guys across such a breadth of distance. It could either be B3 or B2. It looks a little fruity. I think it's B3. I think Gustav is going to the ladies' room now. Yeah. When the ration heats back up, I need to eat one of my B3s. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay, this is bad. This is really bad. My rations are also frozen. Oh lord, B3. When my rations heat back up, I need to eat this B3 as soon as possible. That was a very close call. Holy cow. How can I get it to heat up faster? I'm really desperate. I'm desperate, Colonel. I might have almost... I guess I didn't accidentally kill Gustav, or maybe the game would have ended, but I did start blasting indiscriminately into some soldiers I maybe shouldn't have. Did I screw some kind of script up? Not the mannequin, it's the ration. Waiting for the ration. Bucket will be helpful. I don't even know if I want to think about it with as low of a health bar as I have. And the one soldier they might have spawned in might be Gustav. Gustav! Oh god! Oh, the bucket's louder, but bulletproof once they spot it. Rations are still frozen. Maybe I need to change floors? I don't know. We're just gonna go. Ice Princess. The tension of everything that just went down would definitely be harder to convey. Hang on one second. There we go. Doodaloo. 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 Still can't believe the ration's not all the way back. Also, there's traps down here that can one-hit KO you. They're little street sweeper bulldozer thingies. Actually, they're giant. They're big, giant, huge street sweeper bulldozer things. God, these rations, they're making me nervous. There's an ammo pickup that I really do not need to go for. Ammo is fine. I have a comical amount of extra ammo. I guess I'll get it in. Ah, my rations are back to normal. Okay, sorry Gustava, but we gotta optimize our run and go back upstairs to get another B3 ration from the freezer. One moment, please. Oh wait, I don't think this will work because she can't follow us up there. Having more than one... Having someone follow you on the same screen that the guards are patrolling is gonna be too much for the MSX. This is how they do it. They lock us out here. Tempted to go to the left and see if there's any items to pick up that way, but I feel like that's how I game overed myself last time I tried to do that. Also, I'm full of rations, right? Oh no, I still have room for a B3 and a B1. Looks like the north has a safe nook I can hide in. And I do not know if I want to take chances with these. Sometimes they make turns. Their route is predictable, but sometimes they make a sharp, sudden turn. I don't want to be near them when they do that. Oh no! Okay. Thank goodness. Guess we gotta go to the left. You also can't crouch while she's following you. That would also be too much for the MSX to handle. Okay, no, we have elevator. But when we get back down here, I need to remember there's a street sweeper bulldozer thing. It's bad, don't go that way. E3. When I open the door, I might want to see if I can scan it with binoculars or something first, just for safety's sake. So this is basically a cinematic. I didn't even have control of him when he made that turn and ran to the doctor. use card 5 on the locked door to the east, where I was hiding from the street sweepers earlier. Yeah, these binoculars are not gonna work. I'm just gonna tiptoe out and go back in if I don't like what I see. Clear. Looks clear, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I think that will relieve us of 4 or 5 of nervous death traps for now. There's gonna be mines on the surface when we get back up, I remember. Oh, I remember like acid pools or something. I remember acid pools or something that can one-hit KO you if you tiptoe into them earlier. I think they're even... They might be another hour or so away, but I think we're close. I think Gustava is a prototypical Olga. The conversation in the bathroom, though, is totally prototypical Meryl. Oh, there's mines here. I think. Yes. I should ignore those supplies for now and resist the temptation and come back for them later. Finding a safe route through here might be tricky. There we go. These scenes are so good. The past 5 minutes have been... The past 5 minutes were 5 minutes where a decade in game design progress happened. Sometimes when playing old games, you play a few minutes where decades happen. So in the middle of that very tragic death scene, she had to slip in a, "Take this, it's keycard level 6, it'll get you access to the next video game area. Ugh, tell my dog I'll miss them." Animation's gotta roll down. The MSX can't animate this. Metal Gear! Okay, so now we have to get a hang glider and ride it across the chasm. They celebrate Thanksgiving in the room at the east of the first floor of Building 1. There we will find a hang glider, which I suppose they use to symbolize the gliding of the seasons as the warm months of summer turn into the chilly winds of autumn. Yes. An ancient American tradition, hang gliding out of the Zanzibar building veranda during Thanksgiving celebrations. B1. If there's a loading screen nearby, we can... Nah, we can't really farm that. We're already at maximum. There's some anti-ration farming rules built into the game logic. Oh, this is card 6. I think that also means that we can get a new shortcut card every 3 cards. You're kind of incentivized to. Oh god, another guy's coming. Jeez, this spiral area is no joke. Anyway, we're going to building 1. Maybe we should take the shortcut? I don't know. The ground route isn't very long either. It's hard to tell whether or not riding the flume in the sewers actually is any faster than walking on your feet. The loading screen does The loading screen does refresh rations, but I was at the maximum, so I wouldn't be able to put it in my pocketbook when finding it after the loading screen. Okay, there's a guy coming from the east pretty quickly. I gotta remember that. Gotcha. How is this game so good? La da 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 da. So, I'm full. I am full of rations. I have body armor for reduced damage. I remember the bosses of this game being pretty easy from here on out. Why did it take him so long to spot me, though? A sliver of damage from a couple of unfortunate mistakes. Oh, you can also fast travel with the trucks. I forgot about the fast travel truck system that is even in place. There's like 3 different routes between these 2 buildings, and I guess no matter which route you take, it's going to be some kind of interesting adventure like I just had in the getting caught in the sand, the squeaky sand dunes. I guess I'll just take a different route next time for the variety of it. Gotta get up, and then get down before the next guard comes. So I should be hidden by a, like, cresting effect? Oh, I think I can actually go inside. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Here we are. Blue card. This replaces 4 through 6. And I think every time you unlock a new door here, you get a little more here. I think the fast travel zone is... There's a fast travel truck to the east. I guess they give you a trash chute so that you can maybe faster travel between the 2 buildings through the sewers. Let's get down and hide from the guards coming from the west. Look at that, it's like 3D game logic, but in 2D. I love it. I can't believe how good this game is! And the hangar, the hang glide that we're after is in the hangar chamber to the east. I think it's gonna take card 6 to get in there. Which means blue card. Yeah. There might be a mannequin here. Let's binocular him before going forward. He looks like he's pointing to the east. Did I punch him? No binocular. There it is, hang glider. Okay, so I believe next stop is building 2 towards the middle floors, maybe on the upper end. We'll have a jumping point for the hang glider. Boom, 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 ba da 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 da. Boom, boom. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. This game is getting easier with time. Now that I have both the box and the bucket, I'm a one-man military-industrial complex and nothing can stop me. I'm tempted to scan for supplies, but I don't need to. Floor 2 should be thoroughly cleared by now. Floor 3, I believe, will give me access to the armory, unless we actually do that at floor 2. Floor 3. Okay, we had a locked door at the far, far south. Rations supply is totally full up. I think it's a B2 I could eat to optimize it, but I don't want to risk eating the wrong one, and it's only a sliver of health I'll be getting from it, so I won't be worried at all about picking up that ration under a desk I just passed. Hey, I already got this one. It's the other one, right? Right? There were locked doors here, right? Right? I thought there were locked doors I had yet to explore here at the Zanzibar building floor 4. I think I know what to do. Dun 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 Yeah, that fixed it. It also turned off the infrared wires. Any plans to play / stream Avowed? Nope. I don't think anyone has asked me that once. I don't know if anyone had any real expectations for me to. Now, were there any locked doors to the west here where they have all the high-tech gadgetry in little individual room cells? I've gotten everything. Oh, maybe not. Oh. I have gotten everything. Floor 2 will have a ration. I'm gonna check the area to the northeast of me for newly unlocked doors, because I remember this area having a lot of useful stuff that is also kind of optional. At least some of it. It'll be the blue card. There might be a level 6 door. Aha! So the sauna is to the east here. I should be holding off for later in the game, but in one of these lockers is a tape player that might be a very useful joke item. Oh, and the floor is loud. It wakes these sleeping guards up if you walk on it. It's so cute. Oh, can I cardboard box across it faster than I can walk? Ah! Yeah, Cole of the Doctor. I'm not a full-time streamer. I stream 2 days a week and work on video essays full-time on the hours that you don't see on stream. Sometimes I do productivity work on the stream. Cold medicine, that will not be very useful for me, I don't think. I guess it reduces the amount of risks associated with taking the sewer route. A super cool video that spiraled out of control. He also punched his rug really hard. YouTube notifications are still on, so excited to see what the chef is cooking. You might want to consider subscribing to the second channel, which I think will have some link around here in some place where I upload garbage, like stream backups. There are some high-risk, low-reward community posts made there explaining what I'm currently working on. There's also the Super Bunny Hop Patreon Discord, where I am working on this video essay live on the microphone in front of countless scrutinizing fans who would otherwise be skeptical of the claim. Yeah, it sucks, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I didn't punch my carpet, by the way. It was my... I did not punch my rug, it was my carpet. Thank you very much. Cassette tape, this is important. Watch this. The cassette tape found in Gustava's locker contains a recording of Zanzibar Land's national anthem. Attention! That guard just froze himself in place and let him get punched. This is a novelty item, a joke item, very Metal Gear Solid 5-esque, where, oh, that guy's about to sneak up on me. Attention. It just froze him right in place. Oh, did it do it to this guy down here? Yes, it did! Did it turn the alarm off? No, it didn't. But in any case, we're done with this floor, and I really gotta go to the bathroom, but when I get back, we'll go to a different floor. I'll be right back. Yeah. So that cassette tape player is almost a joke item in the vein of the kind of gadgetry that Metal Gear Solid 5 has. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there are some songs you could play on your cassette tape that would engender reactivity amongst its listeners. Some such songs being able to give you tactical options that might cause enemies to freeze in place all of a sudden very funnily. Hey, does this one go up? No, just down. We're gonna clear out the armory downstairs too. There might be a silencer or something down here. Garbage is a part of my diet, so I'm beginning to look-see. There's been a whole year's worth of complicated real-life emergencies. Ah! God, that's rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been working on and off a video that I had in mind since November 2023. And I've been working on some various real-life emergencies in the meantime. Ah! That's the end of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I wasn't even on a route to the main quest. It was in an optional area in an arsenal with some extra stuff. With some extra things. That was an extra route. I didn't even need to be there. I was even halfway... this is a thing that keeps screwing me up sometimes. Death by box in a death pit. I even very, very luckily and quickly saved myself from a death pit right before dying from the one. My face was only half paying attention to the screen. At the time, too, I was answering a fan question about a sad poverty thing that's been taking up so much of my time that, should have gone to video essay work. I lasted... how long? 1 hour and 30 minutes today, and probably about 2 hours, 3.5 hours. Chat kills most. Yeah, if I look at chat, this permadeath stuff is not engendering itself very well to glancing back and forth to and from chat. I need to watch that. It wasn't a high... This area of the game I was in didn't get me as cautious as I should have been either. I was pretty casually talking about chat, with chat, during chat, in chat. And it's because there probably are not a lot of strong, bitter memories associated with those death traps, because you can just continue from the game over and go on. They're annoying for like 30 seconds and then that's it. Woo! So how far did I get? I got card key 6. I was doing optional stuff. I was optimizing my run. I was getting the extra shortcut keys. I was refilling my supplies with the arsenal stuff. I was running to the arsenal to to make sure that I had as much health and ammo as possible before continuing on with the main story, because I thought there might be a cool silencer or suppressor down there. Instead, there was a bottomless death trap that got me killed. Okay. I can't say that that was a particularly satisfying and fair death that I saw coming tens of seconds, if not minutes ahead of time, where I had time in the panic to think all the wrong thoughts. No, that just came out of fucking nowhere, killed me in one hit all of a sudden. And that's the second time it's happened. Last time on Metal Gear Solid Permadeath, we died from a bulldozer. In Metal Gear 2, we died from the floor falling out from underneath us. What do we think is going to kill us in Metal Gear 3? AKA known throughout most of the world as Metal Gear Solid. Well, the menu selection here is a little weird. I guess we'll do integral? Ah! Why? Japanese language pack of it at all. Which one has my save? What's the difference between special missions and VR missions? I guess this is the one that would have my save, because it has the other languages. Japanese language pack is not installed. That is unfortunate. I'm wondering if we should do the German one, where the Colonel Campbell sounds like a happy, jolly, fat man. English, everyone's done it a billion times before. Spanish, we did that one last year. I wish I had Japanese installed. I was actually... How much time do we have? How much time is it going to take to download the Japanese language pack? Metal Gear Solid Master Collection version. Do. Yes. Why is it not cropped correctly? There. Turn to main menu. Quit. We're doing it. We're turning Japanese. I think it's DLC. Okay. 3.16 gigabytes. Oh no. The installation installing the 3 gigabyte language audio files on my old hard drive might take longer than the actual download itself. But you know what? That's fine. We want to listen to some slightly different voice acting than usual, because here on the Super Bunny Hop Metal Gear Monday Permadeath Survive-a-thon's sad streams, we're all about introducing a little bit of variety into our lives. We're doing Glorious Nippon today. It might take 5 to 10 minutes of installation time, but that's fine, because we're just going to put some background music on and have a nice quiet one on how many? One on 30 here, and talk with the chat while listening to Metal Gear Solid fan cover. Old Metal Gear fan cover. Certainly at least one exists. It doesn't exist. Oh wait, yes it does. It just took me a few clicks to find it. Blue, 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 blue. Oh. Whenever OBS takes a few minutes to think while capturing a Firefox window, it gets me panicking. Huh? I'm not hearing it. That just sounds like the original. I don't hear any of the so-called cover. In any case, I guess that means someone came awfully close, but it must not exist. We're just gonna put on the nice soothing sounds of this old Metal Gear song while seeing if any burning questions came in on chat. Chat doesn't care about health or ammo. That was far enough to be tragic. I can't put Metal Gear and Survive together in the title without giving us all horrible flashbacks. Tango Wolf, you're truly speaking like an obsessed Metal Gear fan who is going to read out whatever most ridiculous hyperbolic conclusions can be had from the placement of coincidentally adjacent words. Also, we're done. We're good. Japanese language pack has been installed. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection version. Yeah, let's close this. Let's close it. Let's stop capturing it in OBS. In fact, let's not even close it at all. Let's just stop capturing it in OBS and leave it open in the background and recapture the Metal Gear Solid launcher stuff. Okay. Now we want to launch Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Solid Integral or Metal Gear Solid VR missions or Metal Gear Solid Special missions. We want to launch Metal Gear Solid Integral and set it to Japanese. Edit save data. Can we use our old save data? Start main story. English audio only, Japan and English subtitles. I guess we don't want to play Metal Gear Solid Integral because it's not going to be in Japanese. All right, never mind. We do what Plan A, Metal Gear Solid options, language, Glorious Nippon. Oh jeez. Oh god. This is, I think this is which alphabet you want. So if we want the baby one, I think that's hiragana, the one at the bottom, the cutest and easiest. Wait, did I do it right? Oh no. This is credits. That's not okay. B. Oh, I press A. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Is it this one? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Hang on. Where was the language option again? Oh, those are my old saves. Wait, what did I just do? I'm trapped in Japanese. I don't even know which version I launched. Where's the go back? Which one is go back? I or yeah, I want hi. Okay, we successfully went back. Where, how do I change it back to English, though? Wait, also the other games shouldn't be in Japanese. I just changed that one to Japanese. You know what? Let's just pick the top options. Just picking the top options here. Trying to launch the mission. But I forgot I can't read Japanese. No, the text is in English. Why? Storage, no file, but we just were playing this a few. We gotta change the language back to English and keep our Japanese to a minimum for now. Now, that's a lot of options when you click on Metal Gear Solid. All these look like the same? Oh, oops. Oh, this is the master book. Ah! I think one of the things that's messing me up is how I think it reverses the A and B button when you change languages. So my muscle memory for which menu item means the options do look the same because they're all different versions of launch game. Ah! But changing these buttons around is flipping me the hell out, Colonel. Oh, we just exited the whole game. Okay. Launch. Oh good, Steam says this one's mostly playable with our controller. My controller specifically. Oh boy, we're still in Japanese. No, I think I recall it being the second to last option. Oh no, this is just some licensing agreement stuff. Haha! Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, we've at least got Roman letters. Anglais. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, the option the launcher. The launcher is in English. A is going back and B is going forward, so it's still pretty weird, but okay, I think that's what we want. I think we got it now. I think we have finally set the language to Japanese. Oh, the audio is garbled. Yeah!
アラスカ・フォックス諸島沖のことをシャドウ・モセス島にある核兵器廃棄場フォックスハウンド部隊彼らの率いる次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄島を占拠した
Hey, Guns of the Hellgas, are you excited for Delta? I get. Normal. Feel normal for Delta. Life will go on. Life was going on before Delta. Life will go on after Delta. Let's skip this and start up the new game. It's nice that we have... Okay, now what about text? God, no! Some of... Some is in Japanese, some is not? What's going on here? New game. Wait, where was difficulty selection? This is really important. Where was difficulty? Did Japan get no difficulty selection? Do they just have to play on normal? What if we want to play without the radar? It's like the game was built for it. Can I not play on hard mode with Japan subtitle with Japanese language? Let's see what happens if I full screen. Bloop. Alright, I have full screened. Have we full screened on the stream? Oh gosh, these hitches. Okay, we have full screened on the stream. We're good. No difficulty until you finish game. Come on, I beat it in Spanish on hard mode. Why are they gonna be like this? Decorative English, is that the word for it? I've seen it. Like when you're in Japan, half the signs have some kind of English thrown around somewhere in the design.
そうか。予定通り昇降機を使って地上へ出るしかないか。くれぐれも見つからんようにな。何かあれば無線連絡をくれ。周波数は 140.85 だ。無線機を使いたいときはセレクトボタンを押すんだ。こちらから連絡がある場合はコールする。コール音が鳴ったらセレクトボタンを押してくれ。
Spanish is the language of big something for the god George. There's the most important two words in that sentence I don't know, and it's making the whole sentence not make sense. Like I feel like I got the most of it. Oh, I can't believe you can lean in the first person mode in Metal Gear Solid 1. That really is gonna change everything for how I play this game forever. Oops. Oops. Do. Oh, that's different. Push view. Why does it say view instead of select? Is that a Japanese thing? Or a master collection thing? Language is closer to the voice of God. Oh wow, if you tap extra aggressive, it'll check it out extra fast. I think my controller rumbled a bit too when he was rushing over to check it out. We made one mistake so far. We got spotted and got shot. Things aren't looking well. I was darting my eyes back and forth from the Twitch chat, so maybe I'll perform better if I dart at a less darting distances. I'll put my mobile phone directly under the monitor. It's a master collection thing, okay. Look how cool that looks. That doesn't look like Japanese at all. Very decorative English, okay. There's got to be a fancier term for it out there somewhere, I'm sure.
予定通りだな。ブランクがあるとは思えん。
スニーキングスーツはどう？
ドライ効果は高いな。だが身動きが取りにくい。
And I wish I remembered it and it wasn't George.
そこはアラスカなのよ。
In Spanish it wasn't George.
君が注射してくれた。
I don't know, I think it was George. I have memories of it. It was George. It was totally George. Uh-huh. That's exactly what it was.
なるほど。安心した。実験済みってわけだ。ところで陽動作戦の方はどうなった？
すでに F16 が2機、華麗な基地からそちらに向かっている。今
I don't know how I'm feeling about Japanese Colonel. Kelly, yo.
ロシアのガンシップがなぜここにある？
わからん。だが奴らが陽動作戦に引っかかったのは確かなようだ。
Oh, look at all that text. They had to put a lot on the screen for some of this stuff.
「彼らの指定したタイムリミットまで18時間を切っている。もう時間がないんだ。
それにしてもこの嵐の中でハインドと
Oh no.
ああ、まだ紹介していなかったな。ソリトン
Okay, that
シ
almost
ステムの開発者メイディンだ。
That's not what Mei Ling sounds like in any other version, but everyone reacts to her as if she sounded like that.
はじめましてスネーク。嬉しいわ。
いや、的な軍事技術の開発者がこんなに可愛い女の子とは思わなかったもんでね。
スネークって。
お世辞じゃない。これからの18時間。
何それ？伝説の英雄に口説かれちゃった。でも
I'm sorry. I never pictured Mei Ling like this before, and it makes so much sense.
これから理解を深めていくことにしましょう。
Oh my god! Waifu Mei-ling is not real, she can't.
赤い光点が敵の位置。
What?
青い円錐が敵の視界。
This is not.
気をつけてね。ゲノム兵はジンセラピを受けているから視覚と聴覚が鋭いわ。視界に入らないように注意して。
My understanding of the character is completely different from where they wanted it to be, apparently. That is not. God, okay.
彼からテロリストたちの情報を聞き出せ。もし生きていたらの話だがな。
I have not once in all these years ever imagined Mei-ling sounding like that.
簡単に妨害されてしまうんだ。
I gotta think about this for a second.
音響共鳴の強い空間でも使えないから気をつけて。
君の行動はレーダーを介して我々がモニターしている。何かあれば無線機を使ってくれ。
わかった。寂しくなったら連絡する。
無理をしないでスネーク。何かあれば私たちに相談して。
There
潜入データの記録も私が担当してる。
are layers here. There is also a certain kind of comedy going on that did not translate over at all because of the
今回
layers.
も双眼鏡以外の武器装備は全て現地調達だ。
ドクターに丸裸にされて何もかも取り上げられたからな。あの時の気持ちも分かってもらいたいな。
分かったわ。
Oh gosh. Oh wow.
それは夢のある話だ。悪いが
Mei-ling is an anime trope.
どうやって
It's like Puck.
胃の中にね、君が胃液を抑える薬を入れてくれたおかげだ。
タバコなんか
The only one who sounds semi-professional is Snake. I don't know about that. The others sound semi-professional too, but Mei-ling sounds ridiculous, like she's from a completely different universe than the rest of the characters. She's like Puck from Berserk. She's a comic relief character here, as opposed to a competent female professional who is rising through the ranks to break glass ceilings. It's like she's a cute, harmless, innocent girl in just like a completely unthinkable situation for someone like that. And in the other versions, they pointed out how she sounds kind of weird and cute for the situation she's in, but she didn't sound like that. She didn't sound that weird and cutesy about everything. That's on a whole nother level, and also a familiar, worn-out anime cliche that probably ultimately resulted in something a little more timeless for the English voice actors than maybe the Japanese version, because now hearing her like that, I'm knowing exactly what kind of character they were going for with her and why Snake was having that conversation about how she sounds kind of cute. Yeah, that is a very different way of doing an unexpectedly cutesy sounding woman showing up out of nowhere. In the English version, it's not, she doesn't sound like she's gonna show a flat. She doesn't sound like Mei-ling is gonna flash a fun fact on the scene before the commercial break plays toilet paper commercials. Woo! That's rough, and cause I first reaction hearing it just now, I don't immediately like it on first glance. That is. What? God damn it. That version of Mei-ling is crossing over into some stereotypes and types of femininity as depicted in Japanese media that I'm not too very fond of. Naomi also sounds fairly normal. Yeah, she does. Everyone else sounds like a fairly grit panicking professional, and in the English version, Mei-ling sounds like a soft-spoken Asian woman She doesn't sound like a comic relief sidekick that is referencing supernatural girly anime characters for a completely different audience than the rest of the game. But at the same time, I fucking get it. I know exactly what's going on there, and it's horrible. And Colonel also sounds weirdly high-pitched for his other versions as well. Not that big of a stretch of the character compared to Mei Ling, who is going to be occupying a very different part of the roster with that voice compared to the English ones. Yeah. In the Western versions, they made Mei Ling sound like a soft-spoken Asian woman. But if Mei Ling talked like that in the other Western versions, they would be she would be considered an anti-Asian stereotype. Like, that would be racist against Asian women. The shit they have her doing in the Japanese version. This thing, I could actually see people treating her as a child. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it explains some lines that were weird before. No one seemed like they should acknowledge it. It seemed to kind of come out of nowhere. It made Snake sound aggressively horny. But if Mei Ling talked like that in the other versions, yeah, oh, come on. It would totally be the first thing everyone would notice in the room. You imply Konami made Mei Ling into a comic relief kawaii fan service character? It was always weird to me that she was, like, being depicted like that, considering the voice acting I hadn't been hearing this whole time. So her whole ship sailing thing in MGS4 kinda was an idol thing all along, yep. I remember where I was the first time I saw Mei Ling, like give the camera a cute Japanese idol girl pose in front of all these battleships. It was not that different from Strike Witches or some other slop like that. It was, government-mandated awful anime culture reference that every single Japanese anime-influenced thing from that time period had to have, I guess. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Okay, did I get the chaff grenades that are up here? Also, someone's surprised I haven't played this game in Japanese before, but I don't... Why would I? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did someone hear that? I don't think there's anything to get anywhere else. I think I can see why the cutesy Japanese woman voice would be so when You consider that's right. She's also supposed to be Chinese, so like we'd be stepping on even more toes about the sticky issues, Master, about the sticky issues of depicting Asian femininity to a Western audience.
世代交代の時代か。キャンベルから今回のこと聞いた。サポートさせてもらおう。マスターのサポートがあれば心強い。サバイバル教官としての経験、知識を役立ててくれ。それと私はアラスカに暮らして君より長い。アラスカの環境、動植物のことなどに詳しい。
Oh, they saw your footprints. That's what it was.
141.80だ。
Master Miller sounds a lot more evil here to me.
ダーパの局長は地下1階の独房に移しておいたぞ。
通風口の掃除は？
さっき通風口の蓋を開けた。これからネズミの駆除を始めるところだ。
地下1階の通風口。
終わったら通風口の蓋を閉めておけ。それと独房の女を見張ってろ。気を抜くんじゃないぞ。
Is the head bobbing? Is the head bobbing synced up better to the Japanese audio than the English? Hang on, look at Snake's head bobble again. It looks a little, like, cuter or more tightly synchronized in a way I feel like I haven't seen before.
俺の他に誰か侵入者が。
とにかく局長の警備を強化しておけ。
Yeah, it is. She's out of place. She is a comic relief character. That's the rule. She's supposed to sound like she's from a different piece of media. Otherwise, things would get too sad. And who are like that? There's Puck from Berserk. It's not exactly uncommon in really grisly, gory, messy, R-rated anime for boys to have a ridiculously out of place cutesy character who looked like they were drawn in a different style and voice acted in a different style. Head moving is way more on point. I'm interested to see that head moving. I was watching Frasier. Were you really watching Frasier, Steady Face? Because I haven't seen anyone say those words out loud since 1999. Oh, whoops! Mistakes have been made tonight on Metal Gear Monday. The controls are a little difficult. Gosh, look at how fast and elegant this and good this game is. Is there anything under the tank I need? I don't think so. Actually, I do need to hide from the guard, and there's a perfectly good hiding spot under the tank, so I guess I'll need that. Barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel. Barrel. Oh, guys. I don't think I'm taking this permadeath run very seriously. I'm so very not afraid. Oh, I can't wait to hear the Japanese DARPA chief. Oh, I can't wait to hear Japanese Johnny Sasaki and Japanese Meryl. The whole Japanese gang is going to be there. This is going to be great. I wonder... I just had a great idea for Metal Gear Monday, but I cannot say what it is out loud without spoiling the joke. Permadeath my butt. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna eat a ration, and if I get into real trouble, I can just run out a door and run back in a door to reset the area. These games are easy. You die from unexpected one-hit KO casualties during boss fights or environmental traps straight up. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting not to worry about those and have an interesting death that I would remember more strongly. Yeah, it takes a lot to get yourself killed in these games, unless it's one of those situations. Oh wait, let's do the thing. Everyone sounds fairly on point with their character, except Mei Ling and Colonel Campbell being a little too high-pitched. But, DARPA Chief and Solid Snake kind of sound like the same person talking to each other.
テロリストはホワイトハウスを脅迫している。要求を飲まなければ核攻撃を仕掛けると言ってな。なんということだ。どうなんだ。可能だ。
Hey Kunzit, the VODs are on the YouTube second channel. Super Bunny Hop, Super Secret, Super Second, Super Channel.
それは表向きの話だ。いいか。ここである新型兵器の演習が行われていたのだ。兵器史上に残るな。何？地球上のあらゆる地点からの核攻撃を実現する。
I recognize some of these words. I think the DARPA chief told him to listen at some point, but manly man talking to manly man.
Metal Gear.
Haha.
知っているのか?
The L is silent. Metal Gear. Look at all that text. They had to have 2.5 lines of text to fit all that on the screen.
あんたがこの廃棄所にいたのはそれが理由か。
そうでなければ。
Metaru Gear. So it's not that the L is silent, it's that it's a little ru. Metaru. Metaru. I really, you don't even hear the R very strongly, the way he said it. Soraku Project Do. Projectu. Feels far more title announcement here. Oh, that's something I hadn't thought of, yeah. It might have been intended to be a title announcement, declaration, and David Hayter might not have gotten the note, or at least the intention somehow.
新型メタルギアのコードネームだ。もう奴らはレックスへの核弾頭装備を完了しているはずだ。奴らはその道のプロだ。兵器の整備、取り扱いにも慣れている。
I swear.
うるさいぞ。
Okay.
静かにしてろ。
If Japanese Meryl sounds like some cutesy, harmless moe anime girl, I'm gonna write a letter to the Anti-Defamation League.
起爆コード入力式の。ああ、パルのことか。確かにパルはある。2つのパスワードを入力しなければ発射できない仕組みだ。パスワードが2つ？そうだ。私とベーカーが。
I'm starting to wonder if the things that got lost in translation were ultimately happy mistakes that made something that sounded weird to both audiences and thus more memorable in the long-term scale of history. Like, Mei Ling, I don't think she should be a cutesy comic relief moe anime girl sidekick. I do not like thinking of her that way. I don't want that. That sounds like a worse version of the character to me, even if that might have been what was intended. That sure does explain a lot about how weird the Metal Gear Solid 4 treatment of her gets, but that's worse. That's worse, right? There's only 2 genres of women allowed in Japan. A cutesy anime girl until she kills someone, then she becomes a middle-aged housewife. That's what Naomi sounds like right now, the housewife. Okay, that didn't sound that offensive.
いいか、鍵は3つ必要だ。ロックは3箇所ある。それを解除すればいい。鍵は3つあるんだな。それで、そのベイカーの居所について、あんた何か知っているか？地下2階のどこ？
The Spanish one was mind-blowing. The Japanese one is mostly just kind of sort of meeting expectations. With the exception of Mei Ling, that is funny. The German one I thought was pretty funny. I'm wondering if I'm getting it confused with French though. There's one where they made Solid Snake sound like Jean-Claude Van Damme, and it would make sense for that to be French. But I think I remember the same one had the Colonel sound like a jolly fat Santa type character, and in German would make more sense for that.
人体の持つ塩分を伝導体としてデータ伝送を行うものだ。扉のセキュリティ装置に近づくだけでカード内のデータを
The localization decides to treat the game more like a serious military drama. Yeah, the Japanese might be more theatrical. There was that Metal Gear title drop moment, and then there's this character who seems completely out of the same universe that the game is in, but fits a common archetype of the medium at the time. Meryl's gonna be the next interesting test of how well the Japanese voice directors are gonna be able to handle more than two types of female vocals in the story. So far, she doesn't sound that. This kind of sounds like how I would expect Meryl. Not that far off from wherever she would have been before. Sounds fine so far. We haven't heard a lot, but so far she sounded fine.
Shinda. Naomi, 局長が何があった？
わからないわ。心臓発作の。
Oh yeah, Japanese Otacon.
大佐、俺に何か隠しているのか？ない。分かってくれ。
今回のテロはコードレッドのセキュリティレベルが使われている。真相を知るには
Foul 825 was mentioning that there might have been a different way of thinking of the direction between the two languages, where the foreign localizations might have thought about realism and grit, versus the Japanese, it sounds like they want to think about theatricality and imitating television. More than imitating movies, which I thought was the idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. The bathroom's right next to the... Okay. I know that there's some continuity between Snake's voice actor in Japan and these Japanese dubs of movies that have influenced Metal Gear Solid. Maybe intentionally. The Spanish, no, the Japanese voice actor of a lot of Nicolas Cage characters, right? Are played by Snake's voice actor in Japan. And one of those characters is the lead of The Rock, and when you watch The Rock, it's so immediately apparent how influenced Metal Gear Solid is by it. Meryl sounds fine.
この扉を開けなさい。カードを持ってるでしょ。どうして？ここからおさらばするためよ。
She sounds gruff. She sounds maybe even more like the character than the English voice actor does. In terms of like, oh, there we go. That kicked ass, actually. That was a great scream. Ah. Oh, well, that's permadeath. That was meleeing. I think that was meleeing. I think I think you can also you can also probably tell easier which woman is screaming for Snake's death. I don't think I was paying attention enough. I was not fearing death enough on Metal Gear Monday. But that's the rules. We can't break the rules of our self-imposed challenge. Go back. Now the back and forward buttons change. So with the current game, there we go. It's Metal Gear Solid 2 now, and I don't know if I'm even going to survive that much longer on this one either. That was quick. I died from a grenade that I should have seen coming and should have reacted quicker to. I'm pretty sure I had the rations equipped when it blasted me. Did the grenade eat through 3 health bars worth of health, or did I forget to keep the ration equipped? Do tanker plant or skip straight to plant? Tanker plant, the game's natural, the way we are meant to be playing it. Which is hilarious because we're going to be playing the ancient Windows XP version from 22 years ago that has a neat camera mod installed, but not this time. To 8.2, I think. Not good. You had the rations equipped, then unequipped them right before they went off. What would you do if the Kool-Aid man busted through your wall right now? I'd ask him for money. I'd ask him for money. I was also talking out loud. Was there a chat question? I think I was trying to judge Meryl's voice acting quality, which is unfortunate because here there are no dubs. They never made another dub. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. There we go. All stretchy. I wonder if I should risk going full screen. Alt Enter. Nope. F11. Nope. We're not gonna risk going full screen. We're gonna go to new game. Tinker Plant. Dun dun dun. Unfortunately, we'll never see cute anime girl Otacon. There will be, thanks for the 25 bucks, Trig. There will be future opportunities to hear cute anime girl Otacon, if that is what they'll be voice acting him with. I also want to point out that it'll still be a spooky mystery.
2 years ago,
we don't know how
we had classified intelligence
Japanese Otacon sounds.
Was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold.
Seems a little quiet. Does this seem a little quiet to you guys? I don't think he's got any money. Just cool and aid. Just coolant and... Well, that's what the aid means, right? Financial aid? I would definitely ask the Kool-Aid man for a cool bit of financial aid. Hey! Thanks for the $1 token, Flip Guy. You see how cool that was? He gave me $1 worth of aid. There's no Japanese Emma. There's English Emma with Japanese subtitles. There is no Japanese Emma. I hate to inform you. God, and I hope I just don't eat shit from the Olga boss fight at the beginning of the game, which can kill you pretty easily. Or get cornered by a bunch of guards. So we have... The graphics of Metal Gear Solid have obviously gotten considerably better. But the amount of voice tracks, voice language dubs that we're getting are going to take a big step backwards into poopy land. There's no Spanish. There's no Japanese. There's no jolly fat Germans. Are you? Right now, I'm just having fun, man. I was just cracking up really hard at my own joke. Who do you think would direct a Metal Gear Solid movie? I think they got the Kong director on. Okay, now. The $1 donation popping up with no associated message after a talk about how I would want the Kool-Aid Man's cool bit of financial assistance was so funny. You just don't understand. No degree of extra chemical stimulation was needed for how ridiculously funny that situation was, because having the associated Metal Gear Solid fan question attached makes that make a little more sense. And the more sense things make, the less funny they get. Wow. Oh, can we get, like, package? No. Yeah, there we are. Zoom right into it, baby. I think if there was gonna be a Metal Gear Solid movie, they would get a kitschy action movie, action adventure, copy pasted out of the factory, painted by numbers type guy. What was his name? Arad Avi. I think he's Israeli. Avi Aradi, Ari Avadi, Ari Ravitavi, Avi Arad. I think they got Avi Arad to be in charge of things for the however long it took for it to get caught in development hell, and then everyone forget.
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted.
Yeah, they'd get some Marvel guy to make some Marvel movie out of it. I was kind of expecting that. I don't know how disappointed I am that the Metal Gear Solid movie never came through, because I doubt it would do anything. I don't think it would really entertain and thrill people. And I don't think... This does seem quiet.
Mailing's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch
Right.
with her again about
See,
that Natick flash.
the way they just talked about her. She was never that bad. Why would anyone be annoyed by that? Unless she was talking in a way more annoying voice than what we got, you know?
True. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
I can't believe I died so quickly after sitting through so many minutes of...
We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance,
of forcefully tone-setting cutscenes.
Deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Look at the depth of field holding over the rails of the ship. Hey, thanks for the $50, Mayatopa. For years. You brought me lots of joy. Thanks, George.
I know the drill. We're not terrorists. Very good.
So if the kids, if you ever get caught trying to sneak into a boat that the Marine is driving around that has a secret weapon on the bottom, just tell them, don't worry, you're not terrorists.
Right, let's look at your gear.
That's all you need to explain yourself.
Converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Also, my lights are too orange. There we go.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for
Frames. You can say frames, Otacon.
Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
I don't see why we couldn't just let Kojima direct the Metal Gear Solid movie. He has no experience directing an actual movie. It's so funny. I'm sure he would love the thought and the idea, but well aware of how much work it takes of learning a completely different thing.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there. No
This is
doubt.
taking a while.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
What even is the big differences? Producer and director sometimes can be blurry. The producer's role is in a lot of times a big question mark. It's a pretty vague, broad term. The director has an overarching vision, but then again, most of the times they're not even really the editor, so...
Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer. So
Enjoy, ex-foof. Producers handle the financial side. Sometimes don't they direct marketing campaigns and thus influence the kind of tone that a lot of people are going to be expecting that way? Or the tone that people are going to be interpreting at the end of the experience.
Russians?
Producer is a guy that's supposed to know where the ship is going.
No Marine
Director is the
barber touched
pilot
that head of
check.
hair.
How are these two different jobs? The metaphor even is one where they're almost the same job. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, directed by Henry Selick.
I'm on it.
That head of hair. That totally extant existing head of hair. Okay, when the game actually starts, I really need to serious up and not be so giggly and take the game seriously and not pilot Snake into a quick death like last time from the first serious challenge.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Look at him dance! Oh, he's so cute. They're so cute. Let me just go ahead and start tranquilizing guys. We have Permadeath on. We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness, I would love to wiggle the camera with right stick, but I can't do that. Everyone has camera problems in this game, even though it's the one with the inferior camera system. Oh, I can also dunk them off the edge. That's important too. And I need to get items from them. Oh, no items. I feel like playing these on normal is also too easy. Like it's getting rid of too much of the tension, making me too chatty and giggly and taking things too casually for when I do die from something that might have killed any normal video game player's life while playing on their own normal mode, but because of the permadeath takes me off guard because of how suddenly I have to confront mortality all of a sudden. Like a line graph that's super squiggly and spiking up and down because, well, it's flat for the most part, then all of a sudden spikes way the hell up. That's what it's like, not the first one. Wait, really? If you throw bodies overboard, it makes Snake look like a bad guy? This is the move and shoot button. It's L1 now. I have to relearn controls, but a lot faster than I wish I had to. Oh, 46 tranquilizer bullets? That's a lot. I don't even think there's anyone really to worry about out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Freeze.
Yeah, I did it. I saved America. So, if my first step is Olga, then I guess I should start in a higher level. Why did you kill so many innocents, George? To reduce the chances of them spotting me. We have permadeath on. I'm not taking any chances. They were not innocent. I did not kill anyone innocent on this run through, sir. Oh, the camera's all fogged up. Have a good night, Val. We're going upstairs. Do not think there's any point to getting the extras boss fight. Come to think of it, actually. Should I? There might. I'm gonna go down and... I'm gonna go stumble down the stairs and explore first. Thank God it saved. Did I... Something... That guy? Yeah, continuity order. Wouldn't you be starting with MGS3 first? They never did make that World War II game where you played as the boss and her Cobra sidekicks. Yeah, that ration will be useful. That ration will be useful. I can carry 5 of them before the boss fight? Oh, that's good. Also, there might be some more rations down here before we go up to the boss fight. Guys will be very easy to tranquilize. They gave me some trouble early. No, get up, get up, get up! They gave me some trouble earlier, but not this time. I'm ready. Like to... Ready. Hey, turn. I think I was just in his peripheral vision. It caught me. Man, I hate looking at the little Pac-Man in the corner. So the big, beautiful 60 frames per second. 3D gorgeousness. Frames. Snake now has brain damage. Well, what about the poor guy playing them in chronology order? That guy woke up really fast.
Freeze.
Stay alert. Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp.
Oh.
Who's there?
Oh, they're blocking my way out.
Is there somebody there?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
That health meter is huge.
Freeze. Huh? Who's that?
Oh, I thought that he would
Enemy sight.
be like MGS3, where they decide to not do anything else after someone sneaks up on them and tells them to freeze. Come on. I guess it's not gonna... You want to celebrate DS2? Really anything to be gained from trying to explore before fighting Olga, so long as you have rank ammo. Oh, stun grenades might actually come in handy. So long as you have trank ammo and rations. I think rations are only the only relevant thing because trank ammo will be given to you during the fight. Oh, where'd I come? Oh man, they're gonna try to get me to hide in the box room. Demonstrating a PlayStation 2 technology. How long does the next fest last?
Freeze.
Because it would be a good idea to do another stream focusing on it. That was one of the most fun streams I'd done in a while, and some fun I've had playing games. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so I think we've got Olga coming up. And I think I've got enough rations that I'm not real worried about dying with her. It might last longer in Metal Gear Solid 2 than in Metal Gear Solid 1.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Are the demos going to be available a week after that, though? Because there's also a book that I wanted to take a look at this Friday. There's two of them. Also, I'd like to hop out for a bathroom break. And knowing a Kojima cutscene, this is going to go on for like a minute or so. I'll be back in a second.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
It stays up for after the festival. Yeah, but how long does the festival last? Like, what is the expiration date on the festival? And it would make sense to predict an expiration date for the demos off of that. That lighting effect being cast around there, something about the
control. All entry and exit points to the tanker
vertices
secure.
being cast around are
Sensors
weird
placed and
from
operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
It ends the 3rd next Monday.
And the vehicle's
okay.
powered.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No
In that event,
Are
yeah,
you
I
sure
should
you
put
can
book
trust him?
off for Friday after next. Demos
No,
this Friday.
it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
What are the coolest demos
worry, this is
right
a country
now?
of liberty.
No, this
I know
is
that
where
there's
I
another
belong,
demo
with the
for
unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Streets of Rogue 2.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
By the way, did they ever tell who the father is? Who is Sonny's biological father?
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Oh, leg!
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
Is it just unknown? Did they never explain that in Metal Gear Solid 4?
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
Suzuki!
Toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
It's also crazy how much worse the game looks when the rain stops for a few seconds. This area was meant to be seen with all the reflective surfaces and particles flying down.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay, so we shoot and scoot in and out of tiny pieces of cover around here. And Eddie is in my lap.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Hey, I didn't have
We've
my gun
shared
equipped.
everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oops. What do I do? That's what I do. Oh no, those grenades are a big deal. They can probably kill me a lot easier than everything else can. Oh my goodness, I did not have my rations equipped either. There's a sort of shooting and scooting, popping and moving, blast and retreat and back and forth to this gunfight that you have to learn on European Extreme mode. But as we can see here on normal mode, I can like get away with all sorts of silly stuff that I was hoping would not be able to handicap me through this whole fight pretty easily, because on European Extreme, it's pretty interesting. You have to blind fire into the tarp because you really just cannot afford to miss. I feel like I did not have to take the ration there. That was optional. You gotta blind fire into this light before you can hit it. They don't let you shoot it on European Extreme mode, so I learned how to play this boss fight under way worse conditions than what I'm doing here. Olga is insane on European Extreme. If you've beaten her just once, you're gonna have her basic movements and strategy memorized forever for the rest of your life. It will not leave you easily. Also, I guess the question marks in the corner should just be Metal Gear Solid 3, I just now realized, for the text box at the top layer of the stream. And then for Metal Gear Solid 4, that's where things are truly more unknown territory, because my PlayStation 3 setup is considerably less reliable than the PlayStation 2 games. Drones! MGS2 S2 straight to Ghost Babel. Okay, actually... Fair point. Ghost Babel, then MGS3. That'll give us some more buffer time between the two.
The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
50 minutes.
You do? We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
So, I have a USB-based capture box that's hooked up to a PlayStation 3 right now that I used to play Metal Gear Solid 4 probably for recording purposes a couple years ago.
I saw a surveillance remote just now.
Years ago,
It looked
come
like
think
the
of it.
cipher.
And I don't even know if the PlayStation 3 is hooked up to that. I might have to plug a HDMI cable into it.
Then the Russians.
The point is, I have a Streambox capture setup ready to go, but this computer is so finicky that even the USB ports don't work right. I don't know if I want to risk that until I have the other computer set up a week from now.
An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
Any plans to play the Acid games? No plans, but I'd like to. No plans in the works, let me put it that way. Before Metal Gear Monday finally goes away for good, I totally should use it as the opportunity to finally play the Acid games. They're the only parts of the franchise I don't think I've actually played. Wait, no, I haven't played Plops either.
It was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap?
So, concede. This just means that they'd have to... They could just do what Blue Point does and completely remake the game from the ground up with...
I've got a light-equipped USP.
With the assets copy-pasted over.
There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like...
Oh, Survive! I forgot
find those somewhere around
about
here.
Metal Gear Survive. But so did everyone. Oh, I didn't even need to pick up the rations. It's gonna be so weird when you stop streaming. It's a fun way to start in the week. And it's also gotten me back on track with regards to video work being done, although whether or not it makes sense is another question, but at least the video that was holding me up so bad is going to get done. But I think one of the things I might have found out is that making videos like this regularly does not make sense. Oh, there's another box on the right of the frame. Problem solved. Tranquilizer makes this way too easy. Like, what actually... Yeah, you're supposed to have a fun little dance with this guy. I remember his route being real cheeky and cute. He has an extremely tight walking radius around that spotlight up there. But you just aren't going to see any of that if you just pop him in the head and go on your own way. You should experiment with making bad videos. I have and never worked. I've never successfully experimented with making bad videos. I even made a YouTube poop and that like wasn't bad enough for everyone or something or other. Bombo, bombo, bombo.
Who's that?
Ah.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Bombo, 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 bombo. I don't think I can shoot this guy in the time that I have available to me in my life. Bombo, bombo, bombo. There was USP ammo around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Oh, let me get the empty one out, and now... Yeah, so that should make a magazine. Yeah, we got a magazine. Do-do-do-doon-do-doon-doon. Good knock.
Freeze.
Hey.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I was trying to punch him in the nuts like Raiden. Like I was using to no shrink non-lethal my way through a Raiden run. Do-do-do-do-da-da-do.
Freeze.
Yeah. Do 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 do. My favorite poops are high effort. Well, I guess that explains why my YouTube poop became no one's favorite YouTube poop. I've tried with YouTube poops, but I don't know if I've had the guts to try with much else. Oh, there was there are podcasts and stream backups being uploaded to the second channel, but I have never experimented with making a bad video outside of the YouTube. So I think I can save a lot of time. Yeah, dun 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 dun. No, 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 no.
Enemy sighted. Request. What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Oops! Wow, that was the wrong button.
There may be someone else here.
There may be, you don't say. That's the button I was looking for. The move and shoot button! Oh.
Return to your positions.
Yes, go, leave. I see a ration over there waiting for me, and I'd like to get it by myself, please, thank you. I would like to not game over it before hitting plant.
Huh? What was that?
Ah. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! I didn't know that the music could have that bad of a time. I wonder if there's some fun Rude Goldberg sort of machine I can construct out of these guys. I get them stumbling into each other in entertaining ways like I was trying to get set up with earlier. Oh boy, this is fun. What a fun Metal Gear, though. I'm having such a fun time stumbling and bumbling my way through the tanker. Partying like it's 2001. Oh no, oh no, oh no! How did that guy decide to go so fast? Jesus Christ, he's like a... Oh my god, he's fast! No, there was no one there. Let me put my box on. Leave me alone. Box. Okay, I swear, if he walks over and decides that this box is real interesting... Look at him go! He's so quick! He's so fast! Okay, I don't want that guy to be messing up any of Meeks. Someone upstairs who I don't want to bump into either. This guy. Yeah. And I think I can amusingly kick him over. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Dun, dun. Thanks for the 16 bucks, Anon. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in flapjaw space. Wait, why is it not doing the voice? Why is it no? Okay, we got you covered. Hang on one moment. Let's get Stefan.
I can't
to
believe
do
we
it.
actually. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harikiri Rock.
It's a shame David Lynch. Yeah, I am struggling to imagine David Lynch giving a fuck. I can't believe you would watch a movie.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure
Wait, can I have fun? Can I have fun with this guy? No. No, I have to hide in a box. And hide under the rails. Wait, I can have fun by hiding under the rails! Look at how much fun this is gonna be! Huh? Dun 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 dun. What a good Metal Gear game. Holy shit, that was fun. Alright, we got 30 minutes. Did they ever explain why the guards cannot hear you shoot the hell out of these little C4 Wi-Fi boxes? There we go. This is... So if I look to the left and zoom in, I can see a bit more to the right once I'm zoomed. Okay, let's shoot the shit out of these things with a very loud gun, and no one's gonna care. Oh, I better not miss. Holy shit. If I hit the wrong thing, we explode and die. Oh, and this is like... That can happen as Raiden a few times. Oh, we gotta do one of these things as Raiden, and it's always hard. I always game over once. Snake, your hands are trembling, man. Why are your hands all trembly? No, we're cancel the shot, Snake. You cannot be trusted with that firearm.
Snake, wait!
That looks trembly as hell. Ooh, it almost felt like I was taking a big risk.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the schedule. Scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oops, wrong button, sorry. Oops. This bit has some instant game over. Really? I know it has some annoying guards if you were playing on European Extreme maybe, but not... Oh, you mean the... Marines I'm gonna have to sneak past with the projectors, the Commandant speech Marine.
Nothing to report.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the big room. Everyone's words were failing, but we all know the room. It's where there's all the guys and they're like all standing and doing the thing and stuff. Look at his magazines jiggle. Walking like this through this room is a tradition, and looking at his magazines jiggle is the part of that tradition. The big room with all the guys who do the thing. That was cinematic! Let's be cinematic again. Oops. Okay, if we press the hold your gun button, if you press your hold gun button, and then LB, you'll be cinematic. LB is the cinematic button. Is this the gunfight, or does the gunfight come afterwards? I think this is the gunfight. You can see the sneeze. It's like you were really getting sneezed on. I think I'll want to be making use of the grenades I've got in my inventory here, too. Hold your buttons and you gut in.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
I don't like the way he said Colonel.
The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
See that sneeze? You can zoom there. I think I can make that more cinematic this way.
Who goes there?
Bam 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 bambo bob boom beam. This is not as scary as it should be. I think because the difficulty is too easy. I feel like I know what to do, and that is shoot in their general direction and then use grenades if there's a bunch of them. Oh no. They're coming. I was warned about this. Let's roll through them. It didn't work. Yes, it did. What am I saying? Now let's stun them while they're down. Let's punch kick them on their way up and roll through them too. Sure, why not? I think that meant they iframed through those stun grenade though. Now I'm bleeding. Let's give them another stun grenade while they're down and roll back to my hiding spot. Should I eat the ration? Okay, I think that pretty much counts as killing for the purposes of this section. And I got my health back. I didn't even eat a ration. That even wasn't really a close call. I made one mistake and one thing went bad, but not according to plan, but it doesn't matter on this difficulty mode. The only thing that's gonna kill me is like an instant kill one-hit KO from Marines, which might be happening. Was Snake supposed to sneeze in the cutscene, or is that guard hacking? He sneezes in the cutscene, I think. Wait, are you talking about how when I accidentally sneezed and had to hide from a guard and then successfully choked him just when the music started playing and then died just when the music stopped playing and it was very cinematic? Is that what you're talking about? We have 25 minutes.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Yeah, I think that sneeze happened in the cutscene. But if you were talking about how I was playing very cinematic earlier, I'm now realizing that there probably was a very entertaining visual sequence of angles and actions that accompanied me improvising my way out of a sticky situation where guard was closing in on me down that hallway.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
I feel like I've lasted longer in Metal Gear Solid 2 by sheer virtue of the cutscenes lasting.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time.
I'll get right
Use
on
this
it.
camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials.
Right on it.
We need
He's like a journalist.
Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Yeah. All right.
There's actually one little thing.
About it. Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
About it. It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue.
No way.
All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
He's so into it. He is so into
All you
it.
have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
I think
Snake, just the photos, okay?
Otacon is the kind of Dragon Quest fan who assumes that every Dragon Quest game before 7
Okay, but first the photos.
are Dragon Quest games for real super serious hardcore Dragon Quest fans. And that every Dragon Quest game after Dragon Quest 8 is the Dragon Quest game for filthy casuals who only got into the series in PlayStation 2 days. And they don't know what they're talking about because they're big poopy heads. God, look at that bleeding he's doing. Jesus. Oh no. What if the Marines see my blood? I need to stay upstairs and let my blood clot before going down. Give me a minute. Wait, there is no purpose behind this. I should just use the bandage and go. Everything's gonna get thrown out of my inventory in a minute. So the exits to the left. Marines are pointed to the right. I don't think these will change direction. I just need to make sure I don't walk in front of the projector. Or wake up the guy next to it.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
This is intense.
Their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
I need to make sure not to walk on that metal surface and not wake up the guy right next to it.
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are to derail our... Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
Uh-oh.
Front.
Scared to take a peek.
Left. Front. Up. Down. Front. Up.
I could have been taking...
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Ah!
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target...
Oh my god, they're looking right at me. I can't press a button, not a thing.
To the right.
Jesus Christ, my heart. Should I go? No, I should stay. I'm stuck here forever.
Intruder in the back.
Oh man.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
It really did scare me. This is way more scary than usual. I have to crawl at the next stop, and that's kind of why I'm so scared to get out of my current hiding spot. So we're gonna half tilt the stick. Now we're gonna crawl.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. The National Missile Defense... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Change to the dart. Oh, right. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Oh, man. This is really scary.
Metal Gear.
The sense of how scared I am of the room I'm in is compounded significantly, even though I think this room is technically going to be easier than the previous ones.
The National Missile
Get from the front right.
program was initiated in the end of the 20th century. Projected to completion in 2005.
And then Marine insignia.
The NMG trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
We need Marine insignia. You know what? Is this enough? Is this good enough for Otacon? Because I could just end the chapter right here and not worry about... Whew! How nervous this is making me. I forgot to change to the dart. I forgot to change to the dart. Otacon will send you back out. Police not, Scott. George, have you read any Oda Sune fic
any
on
codec
AO
moments from
fic?
you, Snake?
So,
Okay,
what's your... I
first
don't know
up-
what that is.
Okay, that's good. The shot from the right
I don't
is in the
know.
bag.
I don't know what those words mean.
What's next?
What's next?
Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
So, I guess no, I have not read...
What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this
Otacon
left shot.
something fic.
The last one is...
What's next? Right, front. I think I do remember him sending me back. If you get the Marines but the other ones, I think it's fine and he sends you out of the chapter early. There's some way to get...
Succeeded in deploying the program.
Freeze.
Some say that it was a military...
Oh god, what kind of dangerous game am I playing here?
The $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit...
Oh no, let's not go this way.
Power and influence.
Let's go a different...
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
I think the side changes sometimes.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM Treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community
Where is it?
Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. This turned out to be longer than expected.
Uh-oh.
At ease.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm on the ground. Get out.
To move on. It is an undeniable fact that there
find a
is
better hiding
force at
spot than
work in
this.
our government and within the military,
Northwest.
seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
2 minutes.
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal.
Ah.
Future of the country.
Good.
Okay, he just said it's good. That means it's good, right?
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Also, interesting that they didn't have a 7-minute long script prepared, but it's dynamically pieced together from some chunks. I think I just heard it repeat.
Okay, I'm
The
receiving
jokes
the images.
and the training
Okay,
exercises are not the
This is
same
great.
every
The
time.
Marines lettering shows up really well.
So this is
Okay, now we have all the photos.
this is the tanker chapter
Snake,
completed.
the
We
speech
made it
is
through
about to
tanker
wind
without
up.
dying.
Forget the photos and get out of there now.
I think I'm good to go to the kitchen and refill my water.
We, the
I'll be right
Marines,
back.
will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is
He's beginning to repeat himself in his old age. Kojima thought of a diegetic... Look at how good that looks. Kojima thought of a diegetic explanation for it.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Ah, aha. I also had a piece of bread with a little glob of mayonnaise on it, and it was delectable, I'll tell you.
Nobody move.
It always impresses me how well this cutscene in particular looks. There's a chirp, an audio bug or something? Uh-oh. So this is the Windows XP version. You can tell by how one of those Marines just disappeared in the widescreen peripheral vision cutoff line.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
I don't hear a chirp. I hear something that sounds like it could be an alarm, but it's part of the chip's audio space. Audioscape.
We're almost at the target. Get him over.
Chirp is in the PS2 and PS3 versions too. What chirp?
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out.
I think the entire cutscene is gonna play through to the end of the stream, because I don't want to go much later than 11:30, because I still got 3 hours of video work to do tonight. I'm proofreading the script. All the media clips have been gathered. We're in the final stages. I'm giving it one last proofread before I record it with my voice.
And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Wow. We're almost there.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
I'm tempted to skip, but I'm resisting it. I want to be in the right mindset. I want to absorb these images for their intended length so that I'll be in the intended mood for the first few minutes of Raiden gameplay before I put it away.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one.
He is taking control of it.
You'll die here.
Damn you!
He is wrestling control of that cutscene. The mustache is about to steal the robot. Don't skip. Okay, I won't. Why doesn't he just shoot out? Because Ocelot will shoot back. Why don't they shoot Ocelot? They might, because Ocelot will shoot him in slow motion before they can pull the trigger.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
Ooh.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Whooshing revolver sounds. They had to think of some...
George, it's 11:30 p.m., February 24th. Entering the Big Shell, 5 miles south of Brooklyn, 12 miles east of the Jersey Shore. I've never seen so many orange panels in my life. As Mei Ling would say, I'd rather be cutesy than housewife.
I don't think... I don't think the donation bot correctly captured that. It was absolutely beautiful though. It hit me off guard. I thought the JWAI was taking over the GW.
It's been a while, brother. Who are you? You know who I am.
Right before this stuff starts happening too.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful moment. Like the fact that this is happening during this cutscene makes it so much better. Thanks so much, Penta Penguin. You slipped into my mind with the text-to-speech. It was a voice taking over.
The price of physical prodigy.
What an asshole.
Clone of the old man.
I love how Liquid is just like some goop inside of some arm, and he's still like, I'm a physical prodigy. I'm the Liquid Snake. I'm the best kind of snake. And he's Solid Snake is right there. He's got 2 arms. When you cut it out from just his one little audio file, him dying with that RR is pretty funny. He's talking about Snake being old, while he is just goop inside of an arm inside of an even older man's body. Is he planning to get regrafted again? I don't know, but the more I think about that message that just played in the middle of the cutscene telling me to stop what I'm doing and pay attention is... There's been too much good stuff happening tonight with these runs. These were all a bunch of good runs. Wait, no it's not. I had a bad Metal Gear Solid run. Okay, so we've seen 20, let's see, from 88 to 2002, 88, 92... We've seen 20 years of game history pass here. Surprisingly, the 3D game design, like, jumped way forward and caught up really fucking quick, because I only played Metal Gear Solid 1 for maybe 30 minutes, but... Gosh, this really does illustrate how fast, we did jump tonight, actually. We jumped from Metal Gear 2 to this. That's a hell of a jump. 14 years is... Wait, that's less than I was thinking. Okay, so I'm guessing 88 for Metal Gear 1 to 98, 99, 2000. Oh my god, 2001. Oh, wow, that really was 14 years. 14 years from Metal Gear 1 to that. Is that true? Really? 2002 to 88. How the hell was that 14 years? It's 14 years and yeah, it's just 14 years. The words mean something different right now than they did back then. That means that the jump we saw tonight was more like 12 years. The jump we saw after a 1-week span was 14 years. God. It's not just that we're old, it's that we grew up during one of the most cataclysmically fast periods of development in human history with regards to computer technology specifically, information technology less specifically. Because art and entertainment technology, a 14-year gap in that span meant that we're seeing the game from a completely different angle. We're watching the game in a completely different way. We are looking at and understanding game as a very different concept than in the beginning of the 14-year span. And 14 years after this, we're not going to see the same leap happen. We're not.
Snake!
Went from a game with, like, no story to a full cinematic presentation with real-time facial acting. It's not even the story. It's the fact that, like, Metal Gear 1 and 2 could be deconstructed and played with by paper. It's JPEGs, it's PNGs on a flat stage. The production, the amount of technical wizardry required to make those things slide across the screen, slide across a screen, is on a whole different scale than the technology required to simulate a three-dimensional universe, which is what's happening here. Would this have happened if John Carmack didn't figure out the divine formula for 3D universal creation that they stumbled into when making Quake? Like, something happened in the late 90s that really threw this way, way into overdrive compared to all other decades in computer history. The late 90s in particular. Late 90s. It never got faster since. It's only gotten slower since. That was the spike, the peak of that spike when and how fast computers were getting in how many years.
Yes.
It wasn't the second 3D, it was still a few years after that. There's something about the amount of speed that texture mapped 3D specifically made with Quake 1 specifically. There was probably a Japanese equivalent for it that they were working on that resulted in on the Nintendo side of things, Mario 64 just looking leagues and ahead above Virtua Fighter 1 from just 2 years earlier. When 96 turns into 97, 3D graphics, which had existed for a couple years before, just zoomed way quicker, and we're not gonna get that same zoom again. I blame new metal.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess.
Alright, we're after 11:30, but I can't give Raiden more than a few minutes. We're gonna just find what we call a good stopping point.
Isn't quite over yet.
Maybe when we meet Snake, there's a lot of cutscenes to sit through on the way there, and not a lot of interesting gameplay, as I recall.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
These shots were stolen from The Rock.
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
It's like if the printing press went from printing Bibles to printing... Like, imagine if the Gutenberg printing press went from printing Bibles to printing full-color, full-page, glossy, centerfold Hustler spreads. Not Playboy, fucking Hustler. Imagine if the printing press, the Gutenberg press, went from printing Bibles to printing hardcore pornography magazines within its first, like, 40 to 50 years of history, and then you might have something comparable to how absolutely insanely crazy fast video game technology went from what they were like in the late 80s to what they were like in the late 90s. That was a crazy decade where
That's not the worst case.
Gutenberg was going from Bibles to porno mags.
Go up with the oil. Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Imagine Johannes Gutenberg cobbling together this thing out of wood and clockwork, and then within 15 years the Wachowski brothers are distributing the screenplay for The Matrix. Imagine if official PlayStation magazines were getting printed out of the Gutenberg printing press a decade or two after its original invention.
Covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake.
I don't think we're gonna make it through the giant pile of cutscenes at the beginning of the plant chapter before the end of the stream. I'm probably gonna have to end this mid-stream unless I skip things, and I don't know if I have the heart to skip.
Functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole.
Problems? Why did he hesitate with the problems?
Besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following
Make it through the elevator. Okay, there is a pretty cool shot at the top of the elevator.
You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
He's talking so weird. It's so obvious if you know the foreshadowing.
Technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright, let's go.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary. Okay, we'll skip that part. If you need to, contact me by codec. When we need to reach you, contact you, press the codec button. The codec directly stimulates the small boners of your ear. No one else, but we will be able to hear you. The electrofiber technology uses a byproduct of optic fiber technology. It is referred to as smart skin by IMDb. The suit and intravenous nanomachines create a feedback system. There's a lot of pressure on my torso. Relax, they skull suit this in Foxhound. The hatch with a circular handle will open into an elevator. Locate the hatch first.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
All right, let's go.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. A 94 and a mock around. All those Gerkalifses are Russian-made, a private army working to take over the Shadow Moses terrorists 4 years ago. They've become a band of mercs.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
All right, let's go.
Colonel, there's definitely another possibility in here besides my solo job. One man? We may not know who he is, but he managed to take them all out cold. Whoever he is, he has some skills. For now, ID the terminal in front of the elevator. Did you say nerd? Not nerd, node. Use the node to gain access to pull up the map of the structure that will help you update the Soliton radar. The Soliton radar? True, that came in helpful for the VR training. GPS signals and field personnel reports will put this data processing to practical use. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one. How do I gain access? Just press the action nanomachines in front of the security clearance. Complete the procedure before they gain access for a while. Stay on guard. Got it.
The audio was quiet for some. I might need to change them in the launcher. That could be a different one.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being...
What up, 30K guys?
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
All right, let's go.
The tool maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy terrain. The bright top is you, Raiden. The blue dots aren't affected by the weather. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology, so use the Big Shell's layout after pressing the pause button. How do I save the mission data? Jack, what are you doing here? Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. Colonel, what the hell is going on? Raiden, meet the data analyst. The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to handle this mission was in an accident. And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else. She's better been a part of a field mission. This is insane. I know your VR training performance in and out. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident? If there's a crucial tactical performance we've learned, it's that on the field. You need all the help you can get. Rose, you need someone that has to be met. I'll perform these duties and save this data, but I'm just a normal girl like Jack. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track Jack. Because of that, I will be monitoring every communication for this mission. I'd like to make a request if I may.
The hero
of course.
Shadow Moses?
His handle is Raiden. Could you call him that?
My code name.
Yes, sir.
Right.
All right,
But it can't
Raiden.
be the
Let me know
Solid
when you're
Snake.
ready to save.
He died 2
I
years
just
ago
switched
on that
frequencies.
tanker after
Jack,
it blew
do you
in
know what
sky
day it
high.
is? April 30th. Why is
Could
there
he have
something
survived?
special? Maybe
Not a
I'll let you
chance.
know. Take care. Goodbye, Jack.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
Oh, Eddie.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
Ah, that was good. That was a good
Seems
one.
he was spotted on strut B.
Yeah, it was, wasn't
Strut
it?
B?
It was crucial that we saved the
The
mission
big shell
data. Why
comprised
is
of
there an
shells 1 and
analyst
2.
here, Eddie?
Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on
Eddie,
end.
it's shaped like 2
Exactly.
hexagons connected
And
end
you're on
on
the roof of
end. We
strut
gotta
B,
know that.
cell 1 at the moment.
What? These are
First,
ridiculously
get to
long
a node.
cutscenes.
Log into the
How
network.
come no one told him
Got
to
it.
stop? How come no one told Kojima to stop? They were just like, no, this is fine, this is okay. Also,
Jack?
I hate the thought of playing through Metal Gear Solid 1 in Japanese now. I used to be looking forward to it. Now I'm realizing
Jack,
that every
do you
time we
remember what day
save,
tomorrow is?
we're gonna get
I'm sorry, but I still don't
we're
have
gonna
a
get
clue.
some Moe bullshit.
okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
So the whole thing is shaped like one hexagon with some lines connected to it on one end?
Is that the
That's
reason we
right,
decided to be
Raiden.
part of this
They,
mission?
the developers couldn't complete the entirety of the
finish this
second
thing by
hexagon,
tomorrow, no matter
so
what.
only some lines
I
got
do
left
everything I can
behind.
to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do
Eddie.
as an analyst.
What is
Eddie.
it?
It has to do with
Eddie.
Solid Snake. The
Eddie,
leader of this
Eddie, Eddie,
takeover
Eddie.
incident is claiming
Eddie,
that
Eddie,
he's
Eddie.
Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
Legendary
I
Eddie.
need as much data on him as possible.
We need
Everything
data
they
on
have him
Solid
after
Snake.
the Shadow Moses
Alright,
incident.
Naomi, get on
He's dead
Google.
now, isn't he?
Start. We
Yes.
need you to go,
Should be a
start
aerial record
googling
somewhere,
everything
too.
you can
You should
Google
be
on
able to
Solid
request
Snake.
top-level security clearance from the colonel.
Oh, you're so
That
sweet.
should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Wait, when he wanted the guy peeing on you to shit on you was the only time they told him to stop. I want you to check the wiki to see if. I didn't know that the guy on the Shell 1 to Shell 2 connecting bridge, or was it the Shell A to Shell B, the Shell 2A to Shell 2B connecting bridge? There, I didn't know that the guy on some quantified connection bridge of the two shells we have here that are large was also going to shit on you. I'm like, I think I need to look that up now. I think after this stream, after this Metal Gear Monday, we should all stop what we are doing with our lives to get on Google and type in whatever is necessary to discover the truth behind whether or not that guy who pisses on you, for sure, this has been a confirmed fact, but is it mere internet rumor that the guy who pisses on you also shits on you? Or can we confirm it? Because we should find out next week, not this week. This shit is killing me. Do you see how bad it is killing me? I am dying. I am in pain, and I am dying from how... how stupid of a question it is. And how... and why I care about answering it. And what kind of Google terms I might have to put into a search bar to get that. Next time when we return to Metal Gear Monday, let us know what you typed in your Google search bar to find out whether or not the guy who pisses on you is also gonna was planned at some point in development to shit on you. And if this truly was one of the few features of Kojima's endless genius creativity, that they actually had to tell him to stop. Oh, Eddie.